Hello, hello. How's it going? It's Friday. Previously on Pro Moves Soccer, we almost finished the World Cup yesterday. We came second. We lost in the final. It's pretty devastating, but I got a ton of money for doing so, so that was pretty good. Now I'm pretty much convinced that just continuing to do the World Cup is the way to go. Even if I lose, like, there's kind of good money to be made. Obviously winning the, I don't know, amount of games, it's probably more efficient. So that is what the plan is tonight. We're just going to jump straight in. Miserable 18.5 hours of playing this game. Hopefully tonight will be the end. We did get a brand new player though, and I think I improved the goalkeeper. So hopefully things will be peaking up. Problem with the World Cup though is there's so many games. You have to qualify in the first lot of groups to then do the next lot of groups. They really like are hammering home the full experience, which I'm not really very keen on. But what can you do? Okay. See, their stats are still looking pretty good. I'm wondering how ours are now. So, rubbish, 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 rubbish. So I pretty much put it all into my striker, so that's the new guy that we got. Yeah, I've just got like 3 good strikers and that's it. That's what I'm going with. That's the plan. It's kind of done me okay so far. And I have found a sort of technique to do shooting, so that helps somewhat. But I'm kind of only really good at doing it when I'm running north. Just the angle with the camera. Well, we're off to a shit start. Hey Barface, how are you? Hey Mac, how are you? This is my new person. Oh! Hey Logitech gal. What a save. I wish it was mine. I'm tempted to just restart already, because I think we're going to lose this first game. Oh, let's just restart. Happy Friday, everybody. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I just can't shoot down for shit. Yeah, it won't be super late tonight because I have to get up. I'm meeting a friend for lunch tomorrow, so I need to actually go to bed, you know, like probably 2, 3 o'clock. Best dribble you saw. Oh. Oh, God, stop titting about Nigeria. Thank you. Oh, get lost. So rude. Fancy trying to tackle you when you're trying to shoot a goal. If I did that, oh, that reminds me, I need to turn the... it wouldn't be a Pro Move Soccer thing without me forgetting to put on the 6-button controller settings. It'll just be a sec. There we are. Otherwise, I'm going to keep accidentally doing headshots the whole night, and it'll drive me crazy. What are they titting about at? Just do something. Get tired of running around. Oops, that's not the button I meant to press. Yeah. I'm very ready for this one to be over, I have to say. I'm ready to go back to baseball or something, I don't know. I'm almost tempted to just do another football game while it's miserable, isn't it? Oh! There is a, there's one or two. There's one that doesn't have a manual, really. Well, no, there's two that don't, I think. There's International Superstar Football or something. It's supposed to be quite good. Can't find a manual for it. I've had to, like, read, I think the Super Nintendo manual. And I use, like, Google Translate on, like, a French manual for it just to get the controls. Because you never know. Oh, you God. I just can't shoot down. So, just the angle doesn't work. Wanna bear? What the hell? Who are you kicking that to? Kick it to the goal. Good grief. I just have to tell myself my mantras while we're doing this is just, it's one less football game after this. One less football. Zakwo. One less football game. Or just one less bad football game anyway. I don't hate all the football games if they're actually functional, but the bad ones, they really do my nut in. And they seem to be, honestly, seem to be more bad than good, or I've just pulled some duds. I don't think I particularly enjoyed many of them. Even like the ones that are pretty competent, I haven't had a great time with them. Like J-League, they got better as they went on, but oh, they're rough. They're really hard to learn how to play well. Ooh, it's my ball. Oh, you bitch! Yeah, give me that penalty. No! Should have been my goal. Bum bum ba bum. Oh. What a loser. I need to move O Martin. He's always in the middle. I should put my better person, because it's always him that's getting the ball. And he's not actually the strongest anymore. Probably G Winslow is. Oh! Well, okay, maybe not. Pay all that money. G Winslow can't kick in a pissing straight line. Overpaid. Get in the goal. Oh, I swear. Like $100,000 on these men. I did get 2 new soundtracks today for the Mega Drive playlist. I got the Death and Return of Superman that Jamesy was requesting the other day, and I didn't have anything for it. And then I also grabbed myself Fantastic Dizzy, because I was appalled that I didn't have any Fantastic Dizzy. It's not very fantastic, so I had to correct that. I did not have time to get the others though. Oh! Grab the ball. Oh! Yes, come on, give me this penalty. No! We're gonna draw. Which means we're at risk of not qualifying at the end. T. Ryan. Oh! Nope. Come on, O. Martin. You've got one fucking job. Nope. How did I only have... How on earth was that only one shot at the goal? How did everybody drew? Well, that's fine. We'll all have 1 point. Do 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 do. Oh! You're very naughty. Oh my god. I'm thinking after I've been away with my friend, I might get ready to play a bigger game because I've got some proper time off. I'm thinking the Buck Rogers might be on the cards. It is probably time to play Buck Rogers. You know, once I've taken a week to read the manual. Oh. Running out of steam already with this. It just knackers your thumb up playing football games. Kind of why I prefer baseball, because you don't have to hold the D-pad all the time. Glad it's Friday. How can you miss? How can you miss, T. Ryan? Stats don't mean nada. He annihilated in this first game of football on this over 30 men's league with a new team last night. Hang on. I thought you meant this game. You completely annihilated the first game of football on the over 30 men's league that you're doing then. You're a goalkeeper, right? Utterly destroyed, very humbling. Oh no. I hope you play better than these people do, though. The defense is atrocious. We still continue on, I guess. Maybe we're just against a really good team. Go! Maybe your Team Moon against, like, Brazil, you know? Do, 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 do. So arsey, these controls. You nasty. I bet you it ain't even a penalty. Literally killed him in front of the goal. What a joke. Oh. Whatever, half time. Who cares about that foul, yeah? Just kill one of my team members and then go for a tea break. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Gotta love Sunset Riders. Grab the ball. You know, with the league thing that you do, is there like a prize money thing? Is like a, you know, anything for winning, or is it just a trophy? How high are the stakes? And what is it? Like regional or nothing major, no dollar. Just a bit of friendly competitiveness. Surprised that I don't know. I didn't think America was really bothered about football that much. My brother used to do a lot of football, like just like local team stuff for fun. I used to sort of watch but not really be interested. Just get shirts, very recreational. GG and a slap on the ass, that sounds alright. No, I don't. I really don't like football. It's probably my least favourite sport. I really dislike it. I would have assumed it would have been American football, but you know what? Now that I've actually learnt the rules of American football, kind of fun. At least to play, like on this. I don't think I'd ever want to participate in it. Also not sure how I feel about watching a real game, but it must be boring to watch. Isn't it really slow? I mean, it's good when they're actually moving, but all the downtime is probably alright. Would probably do my head in. You know, as they move up and down the yards all the time and like chat about what they're going to do next. You don't really care for watching yourself. Do you mean you yourself don't really care, or you don't care to watch yourself? Yeah, some things are more fun to do than to watch. I'd like to try golf. I wish it wasn't such a rich person's snobby sport. I'd love to go to like a really fancy golf place and just hit the ball around a bit. Dun, 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 dun. How do you walk past that ball? I feel like a large swath of sports fans are just fake, or in it to be part of something. Perhaps. I can't really say. I don't know. Can't imagine they go to the games and pay money though if they were into it. Probably depends on the sport. Can't imagine there's a lot of fake golf fans. Maybe fake golf players. Don't really enjoy it, but feel like they need to just for social status. Can't think of anything more boring than watching golf if you don't like it. I'm also not keen on tennis, although I quite like to play tennis, like badminton and stuff like that, but watching it, heck no. Can't be doing with it. I think it's mostly just because I've grown up with my mother boring me to death with Wimbledon every year. And she just takes over the television for like however long Wimbledon's on. Feels like an eternity. You play golf? No. I've played crazy golf. I love crazy golf. I've been to a golf course. I think once I went to a local village golf course with a golf club and some balls my friend had, but we weren't playing seriously. I was a bit young, didn't really know what I was doing. We just hit the balls around a bit. I think it was like my friend's dad or something was doing something, and we were just there and we had time to kill. I actually went fishing a bit as well. With my brother-in-law, he used to like fishing, so I used to go see him going fishing. He used to sleep there sometimes though, camping, but I wasn't allowed to. We would drive up and see what he was up to. To be honest, he wasn't really fishing. It's mostly just had a thing, you know, like his idea of fishing was just setting up a tent, sticking a rod on the thing, and drinking some beers and seeing if anything happened. It was more the recreational side of it. Kind of looking forward to the fishing games on the Mega Drive. I might buy one of them because it's actually not very expensive. I think it might be kind of neat. But fishing, for what little I know of it yet. Want to get king salmon. Fish to a kid. Just get out of the house. Isn't it really expensive though to get proper into fishing? Because like the rods and stuff, they cost a lot of money, don't they? Kenji, come in. Bet Kenji likes fishing. Do 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 do. One of those hobbies, yeah. Can my AI stop fouling the computer on the pissing goal line, please? Thank you. Just won't go in. Bum 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 bum. Nobody's gonna catch that. No, no, just pass the fucking finish, shall I? I've never played a football game with such shit passing as well. I think some of it maybe some of it's stats, but just every time you pass the ball, nobody picks it up. I don't even use the long pass because it's like just kicking it off to nobody all the time. Was that your game last night? Oh no. It's alright, it's not like anybody else is chatting at the minute. You're all good. It's just me playing football otherwise. Have you mellowed on the game now that you got some new players? What? No. Were you here yesterday? I can't remember. It's made barely any difference. All these streams are blurring together now, I'm afraid. I did get one new player at the end of the stream last night, but they don't seem to be doing anything different. Oh, Martin's like permanently dead. He always gets attacked and injured. Oh, I've added the Superman soundtrack now. The Return and Death of Superman. Don't make any headway with the pro moves. Yes. Yes, begrudgingly. I'm starting to win. I lost in the final of the World Cup last night. It was very sad because we could have been moving on with life. It's a very despicable game. Oh, it's awful. You should play it for 5 minutes. It's a wretched game. I've ran out of criticism at this point. It's just here we go again. Selfish, but just to validate me. Although I've already read a review in Sega Power UK or something. They gave it 2%. That was very empowering. Excuse me? Did I miss something? Can we replay that? What even just happened? There was a foul? I can see no foul. It's hard to begin. Oops. And I will begin when the outbreak's gone. Oh! Oh! Ooh. This is everything wrong with the game. I don't know if you're back, but if you're back, this is case in point. This is exactly what is wrong with this game. So I run up, right? Off we go. Off we go. The goal is now wide open. I press diagonal and kick. Yeah, you do, because they're arseholes. But even then you'll still miss, because nobody can actually kick properly where you're supposed to be. But I press diagonally up and right. But they have this stupid... You've got to wait for the player to turn around as well, because they turn around like a tank. And he misses the goal. It's garbage. A lot of the time, but I mean, I've actually tested it out. A lot of the time, you can walk in a straight line onto the goal, press forwards and kick, and then they will just fucking kick off diagonally for no reason. It's absolute tits. I don't know how much of it's related to stats, but yeah. I found that just because I'm trying to do my own team, and we have to play in the World Cup or the main tournaments against like the likes of like high stats real country teams. So I'm just trying to slowly try and get some better players, but I funneled all my money into just having into having like 1 or 2 good shooters, and then everybody else is just garbage. Because it doesn't matter. You only need 3 players. Everybody else is crap. Because what's ridiculous about this is like you're really good players, like you can just bomb up the entire pitch and it makes no difference. Oh, fucking hell. I only figured out yesterday that I can do that spinny kick in though. It works to lure the goalkeeper out and then you can kick it past him. Other than that, good luck. You're supposed to use the pro moves, like kick it. You're supposed to do a high kick and then like a head shot or a high kick and a rainbow kick, but I have never been able to successfully connect a high kick because I can launch a high kick, but then it doesn't change my control to the next person. I have to do it manually, and the ball never seems to reach. And the only time I've ran in to try and do one, and I just end up kicking. I mean, I can't aim the damn thing. So, I don't know. The manual claims that that's a really good way to get goals, but I claim bollocks. I claim running up to the goalkeeper, spinning around in a circle, and then booting it in diagonally is the best way to get goals in this. Or hoping that they tackle you on the goal line, which they very often do, and doing a penalty, because penalties are one of the easiest ways to get goals in this. But it's very RNG, really. You just need to move it around. The penalty system's actually quite cool on this. I think I kind of like it, especially on 2-player. It'd be quite fun because you're trying to like follow each other's cursor instead of just the traditional like guess which way I'm gonna kick it. You can actually see where the person's aiming. But that's the only nice thing I've got to say about this game. The rest of it's trash. Oh my god. Nobody can also catch any passes like that. Like, this is... everybody's absolutely allergic to the ball. Like, pass. No, no. Nobody's bothered. Couldn't give a shit. No. Trying to play is providing vague guidance. Pretty much. The shoot button doesn't really work very well. I also find it very hard to shoot downwards. I'm only really good at getting goals in the top goal. So it kind of just needs to survive. Oops. It just doesn't ever go very well that way around. Tackling is ridiculous. Like, most of the time when I tackle, I just get given a card, so I don't bother. The shots is just, it's garbage. It's absolute rubbish. I'm not sure if it's to do with where they're facing at the time you press kick, but they take like a million years to turn around. But it's horrific. Oh my god, pick up the ball! And what will also happen at the end of the match, it'll say that I only made like one attempt to shoot at the goal. It doesn't count almost anything as an actual shot, which makes me convinced it's not even working half the time. Sometimes I've found one good way to get a goal, but it's very, very unreliable, so I just don't bother. But even YouTube comments have acknowledged it, is to just press A instead of shoot, because what A does is changes your character, so then if you walk up to the goal and press A, it will let the AI do it instead. And that's just garbage. But the problem is usually that I find that just causes an offside, or they just pass it instead of shooting. Shots at goal. Yeah, you see that? Apparently I made only one shot at the goal. In that second half, there was only one shot at the goal that occurred then. Yeah, that's all I hear as well. And just traumatic level. That's $6,000 though. Hup hup Holland. The other thing that also happens is every time there's like a goal kick or a corner kick or a throw in, it always ends up back in the computer possession. My goalkeeper is an absolute twat and he always kicks it to the computer. I think we sort of control it, but God knows how. And everybody always kicks too short. Like whenever you do a kick in or a throw in, it's always too short, and because it feels like none of my players are ever there. I don't even. Is this going to be a penalty? You'll see what I mean if not. But like, we'll get a free kick. I just don't even bother with it because it makes no sense. Oh, it's the first time it worked. Whoopsie. Why? My AI loves to get fouled. Oops, I may have pressed that. I was trying to pass. C is pass, but it's also the illegal foul, which is great. Well, C is short pass. B is both long pass and shoot, which is fantastic because it doesn't have a dedicated shot button. That's Martin injured yet again. He can never make it through a game without somebody like kicking his legs off. See, goalkeeper always kicks it to the pissing computer. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Subterranea. I haven't actually even put it on, but we can do the request list if you like. Provided I've got it. Let me put it on. Find out how to score, sort of. Spin around in a circle in front of the goal and then try and kick it diagonally. It doesn't work too well, but it's the best I've got. I shall add it for now, but I'm going to leave this player list on for a little moment. Which was it? End sequence. If anybody else would like to add music to the playlist, feel free. Oh. Anything is like I'm actually kind of, I think I've strained my thumb a little bit, and playing this game is really aggravating it, especially having to like rotate the D-pad around all the time. It's pretty rough. Enter the game, so you just flick through the arse. But it's the same composer as this. That's why. As in Pro Move Soccer, not what you're listening to right now. This is Echo the Dolphin. Oh my god! Can't get a goal in. I have no time because the yellow card takes forever. Just have to draw, but I think we should be okay. Not a high bar to have worked on this one. No, it just feels like, I don't know. He probably just took the money and thought, sure. We win, hopefully, though. $7,000. Still gotta do another game. Oh, it just goes on and on, this bloody World Cup. So we've got a second set of groups to do after this. Bloodstained Elemental Master. There's a lot of Elemental Master love lately. How are you, Techie Rob? I keep saying I quite fancy actually getting a copy of Elemental Master, seeing as I've not played it before. What was it called? It would be nice to play that one on the real Bajams. Bloodstained Lake. Let's chuck that in the request list. I'll start it in a few moments if anybody wants to add anything else. Otherwise we'll run short and it'll annoy me. Although I'll put some of my own songs in too, probably. You can have more than one song as well. We have a while. Oh, go ahead. There's only one song in it at the minute. Only just opened it. Urgh. This is my playlist at the moment. I've added the songs that I liked that we've had in the last couple of days. I've added into my playlist now. That's why you heard that World of Illusion song that Barface picked the other day is in it now. I mean, I knew I liked it anyway, but I just forgot it existed. Still lots of soundtracks I've not gone through. Oh. No. Does it not? Do you not think it sounds like this?
Yeah.
Try another copy with a good price if I recommend it, low-key one. I mean, it'll be a price. Oh yeah, we got different returns of Superman now. I did just get paid, but I do need to also pay my pension that I haven't paid off yet. And I have a trip with a friend that's going to cost me some money first, so those are the main priorities. Is it the death and return, or does it come up without? I got paid today, but that doesn't mean I can go nuts, because I didn't get as much because I had that week off, and I've also got this week off coming up, so I need to be a bit frugal. Theme of Eradicator, let's put that in. Okay, maybe we can start some of it now. Gonna just chuck some columns 3 in there as well, because you can't go wrong with a bit of columns 3 in between. Okay, I've thrown a few tracks in of myself as well. Anybody want to add something before I press play? Where did we start with? Shining in the darkness, cheerful merchant. Hey Damien, how are you? We'll do that. Cheerful merchant. Not sure I know how that one goes. But that's part of the fun. There we are. Glad it's Friday, me too. Okay, I've pressed play now. Your songs will be coming up as it goes through. I've spaced them out with a couple of my own in between, just so that we don't run short. Whoops, wrong way. But yeah, Elemental Master's got real good soundtrack, I do know that. I have played like a little bit of it before. I didn't initially love it because it doesn't have turbo, but I realised that actually that's sort of important because of the weapon system as you play more. Because it's got the charge shot that you get, hasn't it? Has anybody heard? This is from Zero Wing. This is the last stage. Ooh. The PC Engine version of this is shocking. I didn't realise how different it was. The way that thing goes like, it sounds very techno soft. It's just naff, unfortunately. The ones that are faithful sound okay. I don't think they're better though, but they sound okay. But that one's particularly weak. I think in some ways stage 4 maybe sounds better on the PC Engine, but I feel like that's the weakest stage and track in the entire game anyway. So much better. They tend to lean into like prettiness now with the CD, I think, rather than going for the rocky stuff. And that's not really what Zero Wing's all about. Zero Wing's about like really bouncy bass and percussion. It's like such heavy percussion and bass. The more I've been thinking about it, especially when I replayed the arcade, well not replayed, when I played the arcade version the other night, like it's probably up there as the best shoot 'em up soundtrack, I think, if not ever. Oh my god. I mean, I always thought it was good, but I'm really like, it is an absolute masterpiece. Bouncy, buttery, biscuit base, exactly. How are you, Glyphix? It is. I still think stage 3, I'm torn between stage 3 and stage 7 as my favourites, and then parts of stage 5. I just hate the intro to stage 5, it's shit. And then it gets really good, but like you keep dying so you never get to the good bit. I'm pretty good. I'm happy it's the weekend. This is Subterranea? Sounds better than the music on there. I don't mind the arcade, but I think it's better on the Mega Drive. I think that's true with quite a few arcade games. They don't quite have the same punch. The older ones. Same with Hellfire, it sounds weaker than the Mega Drive. They really add a lot to it. It feels like a beta that's not finished, like a demo tape. But I mean, the song's still there. Midnight Resistance is shockingly different in quality. Yeah, Midnight Resistance. You gotta give Midnight Resistance credit though, because that's the composer at least. But someone arranged it and improved it. Chelnov, I think, is better on Mega Drive than the arcade as well. The game is, but looks better too. Part of me wants to own Chelnov, but the other part of me doesn't want to pay for it. Have we actually scored? Did we get the goal from the penalty? I don't even know. Very atmospheric this is. Ah, look at Indonesia with their 12 shots against the goal. We drew? That's annoying. What are we even in now? When are we going to go through? Final group result, finally. $8,000 for me. This is pretty good music. It's pretty chill. G'day, Moomin Mama. Not playing as well as yesterday, but I'm still sort of plodding through. Takes forever, though. I've been doing an hour and I'm not even in the cup yet. It's worse than Tecmo World Cup for length. Ugh. To lose in the final like yesterday. Dire. At least you get a ton of money though for losing in the final. Oh! I've had one of my players is just standing in the goal. How can you miss? Oh, come on! Thank God for that. Maybe shots at goal. None. Go! I need to get that as a sound effect for all this sports crap. We need to get the goal sound from World Cup Italia 90. Or the jingle from Tecmo World Cup. What was it? It used to drive me crazy. The stupid shirts. The players that run with their arms up and down like woo, woo, woo. Do 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 do. Come on, Mendoza. Espace, way, oh, way, oh. Bye. Oh, you rotten git. Nobody's gonna get that ball, eh? They want like extra $50,000 for catching the ball that's been passed to them. Oh! Sound was it? It's like go! It's like this really compressed person shouting. It's so you know, it sounds like the Mega Drive's possessed. Oh! I'll add it. Anybody gives me a rip, I'm probably gonna do it while I'm live. A clean rip. Ba 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 ba. Exclamation mark goal. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oops. Probably can pull it from a sound test if I'll load the game up at some point. Sure it'll be in there. Most of these games that often have sound tests, which is really convenient. Although I get a feeling World Cup Italia 90 may not have a sound test. I also want to get a 50Hz rip of the music from World Cup Italia 90 because I do not like it at 60Hz. It's too fast. My brain isn't ready for it. Most soundtracks I'm pretty much tolerant of now, and I think they are better at 60Hz. But World Cup Italia 90 is not one of them. I'm convinced that it's, I don't know. Apparently Truxton is not designed for 60Hz either, and it sounds more favourable to arcade at 50, including gameplay, which is a bit of a downer because I don't think I could play it at 50Hz. suppose I could emulate it at 50 Hz maybe, but... Peace out. We got 2 goals. What's coming up next? Oh, here's your Elemental Master. Ooh. Oh yeah, I do know this one. I need to put this in the playlist properly. It does have that vibe, yeah. Techno Force? Techno Soft have a sound though. Well, let's put a bit of Thunder Force in. Hunger made them desperate. Oh, I'm so glad you redeemed that. I totally didn't just put that one in. We'll pretend you picked it. I also put Hades in. Hunger made you desperate. There's no way you'll beat these guys. Plus, oh my god. Get out. Such a sad song. It reminds me. This song is kind of why I like Curse as well. Did you send me your copy of that song from Curse that you remixed? Because I can't find it. I want it in my playlist. I swear you did, but I don't seem to have it anymore. Or it's somewhere where I can't find it. I'm sure you did, but I was trying to find it the other day. It does feel like you're not coming back, yeah. But that is the best way to describe it. Curse is like a little bit different. Curse to me... Well, it does feel like the same. It's that kind of vibe, but it also feels like, I don't know, like... They've both got that element of like this strange enemy. Curse almost feels like the enemy's not necessarily even perhaps evil, like almost corrupted. especially because of how it looks at the end. It's got that weirdness to it, you know, like it's, I don't know. Feels like a Parasite thing gone wrong. So I can't remember the lore behind Curse now, but isn't it like some alien force computer or something that's been altering things, taking over things and stuff? Because the first level, I think it's all like bio monsters that it's altered have gone wrong, and you're trying to escape from the planet. And then, like, I think the fourth boss is actually a former ship or something that attacks you. I think that's the title of this song also gives me that vibe. You know, like hunger made them desperate. It almost makes you feel like, I don't know, is the enemy actually that evil or just misunderstood, doing what they need to do? Have you ever read all the manuals and lore for the Thunder Force series? They're kind of weird, especially like the links between. I think it's 3, 4 and 5. The story narrative goes kind of, especially 4 and 5 is a very weird connection. Well, 5 is directly continuing from 4. Three, I can't even remember now. I mean, it's usually the same alien force. It's the, what is it? Orn? Can't remember 3 now. I need to reread it. I did read it before I streamed it, but it's been a hot minute. Orn, yeah. But it's a reoccurring villain. But the villain of 5 is obviously the ship from 4 that's now been taken over. Something, because it's to do with, isn't it a computer and vast steel? It's a really deep, like, there's quite a lot of stuff in the Japanese manual about it. Same with other games like Layer Section, that has a pretty cool thing. I like shoot 'em up manuals. They really add a lot of flavour to the game because it doesn't always come through unless it's like Glaylancer where they spell it out in text. But right, Layer Section is basically humanity's lost the planet Earth to a supercomputer and had to leave, and the whole premise of Layer Section is you trying to claim Earth back by descending upon Earth, and when you arrive you go through the atmosphere on like stage 2 or something, or stage 3, and then as you finally get to Earth it no longer looks anything like Earth, it's been changed. So things like that, it's kind of cool. I think I like Veritex's story, that was quite a good one. Whip Rush was a cool story as well. Whip Rush is the idea that it was I think it was a ship for a fleet that disappeared without a trace, went through a black hole or something and were never heard from again, and then years later suddenly reappeared but started attacking the colony and nobody knew why. And then you end up like trying to find out why, and you discover I think they were doing a scouting mission to a planet, and then they disappeared, never to be seen from again, and then they reappeared later but hostile, and it's like the planet had changed them or something, and so you end up going to the planet, but then you realise that it's actually not a planet, it's like a giant parasitic being, and like the final boss is like this core thing that's living inside it. Which is kind of cool. I like that sort of stuff. It just gives you a little bit of extra pizzazz while you're playing the game, which is, you know, it's just an excuse for level design really, but it's still fun. I think what other shooters there've been that have been quite good like that. Dangerous Seed is weird. I don't know if I read the story for that one though. Ride and Trad has a cool story as well. That's like they're often very similar. I think Ride and Trad is an alien invasion and a computer, and all of Earth has to band together. All the countries of Earth have had to band together to create a defense force to take it on. And it's like this diamond, and you see it in the game, it moves from each boss. Something, and you end up chasing it into space. I think the whole of Earth will band together to create the riding ship. Uncharted Waters, the card master. Let's have a look. Is it New Horizons or the original one? Not seeing it in in the original one. I don't see anything called Card Master, unfortunately. I have aboard the Polar Express, temperate area, tropical thing, arrested in bars in Lisbon, intro, meeting the princess, menu, naval battle, incidental port, other port, overture, prologue, royal palace, task offered, victory, game over. How's the World Cup going? I mean, I'm doing okay for now. I'm not even in it yet. I'm still going through the groups. Bum bum bum. You could always, I don't know. You could always check on YouTube if you want, see if it's in there but got a different name. It probably will be. Maybe it's just got a different name. It's probably like menu music or something, maybe.
Goal kick.
DJ Boy has a great soundtrack. But not a very good story. What the shoot-em-ups have I done? Genogue doesn't really have that great of a story. It's kind of just like weird monsters have attacked the end. Kind of doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's not a very coherent game. I don't think it's really intending to be though. It's just an excuse for a lot of bizarre level design. Kind of always wish Genogue was a bit longer though. Well, not so much longer, but had some other levels. It's long enough. Not gonna get that ball, are you? Who did I foul? I thought I fouled me. It looked like I fouled my own player. Oh, this is a good try. Forgot how it went. Ding, ding. It's probably my favourite level in Thunder Force 3 as well. How much Mega Drive music? They only just uploads on YouTube full soundtrack. Oh, did they not have it in the chapters? Sometimes they do. Or in the description they have it written down. Any other soccer games on the Mega Drive? I've played quite a few. Feel free to have a look at the list. If you want to know which ones, I can't quite remember all of them. This is the 9th, I think. I've done J-League 1, J-League 2, J-League 3, World Cup Italia 90, World Championship Soccer, which is the sequel to World Cup Italia 90. Sensible Soccer and Sensible Soccer International Edition. That might be all of it for now. No chapter description. Oh. Well, that's a shame. What did you play Uncharted Waters on? The Super Nintendo? Is this Superman? The last son of Krypton. Sayson? Oh, I was like, is that a game? Shining Force. Oh, it's pretty funky. Not played it. I've got some. I can put you some Uncharted Waters in if you like, because it does have some good music. I only know the second game though, I think, because it comes up often in playlists. It's got good music. Which ones do I like? In the bar music's pretty good, I think. Mass in the Mist, I've got 5 stars. I'll put both of those on. I'll put one on next. And then I'll put one after Techie Rob's choice. Probably should play one of those at some point. I haven't done any more sort of strategy simulation-y things. I want to get the Sega Saturn versions of Uncharted 2. Oh, but it keeps eluding me. I'm being a snob about the price. It's not that expensive, but I don't want to pay what it is. I don't think it's worth that. Especially as I'm only interested in it as a curiosity. I could get it cheaper on the PlayStation. Kind of like the Saturn. What is the score? Am I going to lose this one? Oh no. Romania. Tits. Are we in the second half as well? Quite funky, this song. Wonder who did it. Oh my god. They just tackle you so quick. Oh, this is from Uncharted. I know this music. It's very nice. This is the Mast in the Mist, Western Port. Revenge of Shinobi, eh? Oh, do you have a name for that? The Shinobi, okay. I played them sometime as well. I played a game on Steam that was partially inspired by it. There's quite a lot of them. I don't know how many of them are available in English. There's at least 4 numbered entries. Because the 4th one is on like the DS, I think. And PC. The first 2 are on Mega Drive. And the Saturn and the PlayStation have the second one. I think the 3rd one's PC exclusive. And then there's a spin-off. There's a Gaiden, which is an RPG. And that's on the Saturn and the PlayStation. So, the first one, I would like to have the Mega Drive versions of them because I quite like games like that. The first one is realistic. The second one is a little bit expensive. I don't know if I would... But I'm not even sure if that's truly what it's worth or just weird pricing, but I'm not sure I'm prepared to pay for the second one. But I would like the first one. They have gorgeous box art, and those Koei games, like, they come with loads of nice stuff. Like they usually have like maps and manuals and big hefty manuals and things like that, so it would be kind of nice. And those are the kind of games, you know, because they're really long as well, it kind of feels nice to play properly because you're kind of getting value for money, you know, instead of some crap little platformer that you finish in like 20 minutes. It's not even very good. I don't know. I do want to get the Sega Saturn version of 2 at least. Some of the strategy games I do want to get, mostly because they have manuals and maps that aren't necessarily got scans available, and most of them aren't too much money because it's not really a genre that people care about. For some reason the Uncharted series is a bit, I guess it's quite popular. Fucking tackling me at the goal line all the time. Really need to score a goal. But you know, we've only done 200 and whatever games of the Mega Drive so far, and it's taken what, 3 years? So there's no rush. Could always see how it is. Oh, we've lost. We've lost this match. Could always see the landscape and stuff in a year's time. Problem is, things just gets more expensive, doesn't it? There's lots of weird and interesting games I have my eye out for. I want a game called Star Cruiser, which is done by, I'm sure it's got connections to Technosoft. I think the person that worked on Thunder Force 2 later went on to do Star Cruiser, or the music or something. It interests me in that sense. Christ! We've lost that one. Hopefully we can still qualify. Bloody Romania. We're still at the top. Just takes bloody ages, this does. We're finally in the World Cup, people. First we're against Germany. Oh dear. Finally made it to the World Cup. You know, an hour and what? 25 minutes to get to the World Cup. To then piss and lose it, probably. And this is me playing 2-minute games. Imagine you played this like with a 45-minute rule. You can't even like save in between games. What would you do? You'd have to spend your entire afternoon playing this wretched crap. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Like, the game uses passwords for the teams, why not for the tournament? I've really got to win now. Oh, I've got to get a goal in the first half to be comfortable. Oh, you bastard! Wow, he's got thighs of steel. Nobody's tackling C. Jurgen. They're doing that thing where they just run around doing nothing and make me just chase after them. Intercepted. Touchdown! Touchdown!
Go kick.
Getting spooked! F-Himes of Beans fame. Shit. Oh! Please let me get one goal in. Not a foul? No? Okay.
Offside.
1 minute. To try and do something. Come on, T. Ryan. Ah, oh, pissing how? No! Stop dragging around, wasting the time. Ah! So aggressive. Can't keep the ball for long enough. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to pray that they foul me in the goal, I think.
Goal kick.
Kinda guess this is Shining Force. Bollocks. What the hell are they doing? Oh my god! Pick up the ball! Oh, you bitches! Look at their stats though. Look at his stats. He's an absolute beast. Penalty. Oh, wow. Stop. Flashback to your shitty match last night. Oh god. Oh my god, pick up the ball! What is your problem? Like, how pixel perfect do you need to be in this stupid game?
Corner kick.
Bloody hell! so scared to tackle them and cause a penalty.
Yellow card.
So hard to not foul. We're going to go to penalties though. I'm not confident I can win on penalties.
Goal kick.
Look at my AI trying to deck him. Oh. What a slide. We're going to lose on penalties. Oh, is it extra time? Oh, I guess the extra time rule's on. Come on.
Goal kick.
Bugger. Ah! My stats are crap though. I don't know why. I don't even know what's going on. I think it's if they've been injured. Like, they just seem to lose their stats as the game goes on. Like, he's lost all of his offense.
Offside.
Can we please... Like, where's all of my defense? Get the ball away! Oh my god. Oh, fuck! Look at that stupid idiot player of mine. Ball goes over there, he's just like, nope, 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 nope. Oh, I mean, we still got a chance, but it's slim. Especially if people won't catch the ball when I pass it to them. Can help. Blown it. Ah! This needs an element of like snapping to the pixel. Rip. Oh, this is also Uncharted. It's just because it's pissing Germany. Like, they've got insane stats because it's like 1993 Germany. I am struggling.
Goal kick.
They have insane defense and ball control. Oh my god. They're so aggressive. Can't even move. Fucking hell! All they do is foul you. Bollocks. So, piss and frustrate him.
Offside.
Oh, whatever. That's it. Game set. We're done.
Yellow card.
All we can do is come in third now. Oh, they did? I want like my 2 hours back. Garbage. Why are we watching? I don't want to watch. Stop defaulting to watch. Only on the World Cup. One of the demons playing soccer could make that deal without. I've sold my soul to this game. Hopefully, I need to win this game to get some decent money at least to make this like been a worthwhile. We got 100,000 for coming in second, so third must be like reasonable. Piss off, Ian Smith. This sounded unpleasant. This game's awful. I can't. I've ran out of like ways to describe how terrible this game is. An old manager called. Isn't he a singer? Oh, I'm thinking of Ian Brown. This is getting a 1 out of 10. Nothing is changing. This game is trash. I have no joy. Like, I don't even know if I can be bothered to do another run through because it's going to take another 2 hours to get this far. Mission 8, Mercs. Oh, that's a good one. I think that's in my playlist already. This music sounds like The Simpsons or something. That... what is it? The musical episode? Oh, which one is it? Is it the original mode? Original mode. I don't think I haven't put any Mercs in my playlist actually.
Goal kick.
The thought of playing this for another 2 hours though with my thumb is very unappealing. Very D-pad intensive. Should we just put some RBI baseball on after this? Be easier to... Oh! McLean! I need the money! You don't! I don't even know if you get money if you don't place third. I mean, we'll get the money for winning games, but... will it be much? They're ridiculous, the AI. Oh. Fuck off, Ian Smith. Who are we against? Oh, I was going to say, are we against England? With a name like Ian Smith, but... seems like maybe not. B. Wayne. Do 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 do. Doodle-doo. Aussies. I could play this again at some point, it was fun. Yes! Only brings us to a tie though. I need them to be at full capacity, that's the thing, but they keep getting injured.
Offside.
Go!
Offside.
Oh!
Throw in. Foul. Red card.
Made deep in progress by now. I mean, progress is hard to describe. I came to the final yesterday and then lost in it, and now I've just lost in the semi-final. I'm trying to just place third. So not really. I mean, I make money from doing it. But doing the World Cup takes about 2 hours to then lose. No passwords. Don't score. I really need the money from placing third.
Goal kick.
You wanker! Every fucking time. They always foul you on the goal line. Hiss, we're going to penalties. Oh, do we have extra time again? I know, after it's so random when it doesn't give me a penalty. But the amount of times they knock the shit out of you when you're trying to shoot the ball. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Exactly. I wondered if maybe I just didn't know something. They either give you like a weird free kick, a penalty, or nothing. Problem is my players are running out of stats now. As the match goes on, they seem to get fatigue or something, or injuries. Don't do it. So with all the Scream, this is from Earthworm Jim. It's from their level called What the Heck, and it's set in hell. But in hell, there's only elevator music. Yes! She's gotta survive. Oops, I hit the ref. You don't like it when you hit the ref. Oh, don't even. Don't even! They foul you in advance. I just killed him. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, I've hit the ref again. Ah, the players look different. I mean, yeah, in different degrees of ugly. It is nice in the game itself, though. Well, last night we placed second, tonight we place third. How much money do we get? 50,000, that's not bad. I thought it was going to be less. That's not bad. 62,000 for winning that. Ooh, boys. What can we do with that then? Right, maybe we should just sell O. Martin and upgrade him. Legion you are. Be wiser. Embellon. Ooh, look at him. I don't know though. Maybe we need some better players elsewhere. Oh, Martin's not bad. Let's get some better, like, defense guys, perhaps. Let's swap him around though with T. Ryan. Somebody with some better defense. Well, it's a sort of an upgrade, isn't it? I got rid of ukulele. Should we go again? Another one for the road. Ooh, you missed two I bought. I think I only bought, I don't even know. I bought two mid players. Maybe to help with defense a bit. Because I feel like we're struggling to get the ball. And then I bought yeah, I've still got the same boys at the front, but I've just improved the rest of the team instead. Oh, let's just do a couple of games. Cuba versus me. At least I can get some reasonable money, even placing third. It was just the risk is spending all this time doing all the group qualifiers and then not even placing in the tournament and get no money. See, his stats, he's really good when he's got good stats. But he just gradually gets shitter. I'm not sure why. I think it's because he's getting injured all the time. I guess that's why you need substitute players, but I can't afford them. There's always a chance she'll win. I know, but my hand is really hurting. Makes it harder to play. Fucking hell. It's just so punishing to lose after such a huge investment of time. You know, you think shoot 'em ups are bad, like, this is the real deal. That's all they ever do, foul you. Oh well, that's nice. Bum 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 bum. 2 penalties in the first 40 seconds. Oh, Henley. Oh, grief. Beat that World Heavyweights game. Oh, you did? How's your hand? I wonder what the other boxing games are like. Did drag in the end. Yeah, I like that boxing game in theory, but I don't know what the solution is, but I really I don't like button mashing. And I mean, you don't necessarily have to totally mash, but you're kind of inclined to. I'm not sure what else you can do with boxing in that era, though.
Corner kick.
They used to play a bit of, I think, Ready to Rumble 2 on the Dreamcast. I have a boxing game on the PlayStation, actually. I didn't want it. I bought something off some seller, and they sent it, like, randomly as a freebie. I didn't want it. Can't remember what it's called now. I just used the case. Like maybe Victory Boxing? Or is that the Mega Drive? I don't remember what it is now. Some PlayStation 1 boxing game. You know, this kind of game would probably be good with the joystick. It would rest my thumb a little bit. Do, 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 do. Don't worry, the stream's not ending. It's just this song. Need a cart to use the joystick? No. As if they just scored. No, but I would need to play on the Mega Drive. The real one. I'd need one of those like flash cart doodads, or the game itself. I won't be buying this, don't worry. I'm not mad. G to the Next Level has got this. I was joking. I sent him a message the other day because I watched his VOD and it was very therapeutic to watch him playing it too. But he was talking in his VOD about how it was one of the last games he got to complete his North American Genesis collection. And I sent him a message after saying like you should just like have you like get rid of it. You don't need a complete collection. It's okay not to own this game. Now, I wouldn't want... I mean, if you said, like, here you are, here's every Mega Drive game ever for free, I'd be like, okay, sure, but I don't actually want every game. Like, I guess it would be a nice decoration. I don't think... But I think this game is garbage, though, so I think I actually wouldn't want it in my house.
Offside.
He did leave it till last. Who did? Oh, to get it. Apparently it was quite hard to get, I think. I think he said it was quite hard to come by. Probably lots of copies have been burned. I don't know. We've run out of music now, so I'm just going to put my playlist back on. Oh, it's not on shuffle. I was going to say, why is it playing so much Arnold Palmer? Let's start with... Oh, that'll do. Entirely convinced this game exists, really. I know, right? I posted in Discord, I saw a copy of Volified or Ultimate Kicks, and that's another one that I'm quite happy to not have that. Oh, it's fucking crashed again, this piece of shit game. Oh, I'm sick of it. Wastes my bloody time. It heard me bad-mouthing it. I've been bad-mouthing it for about 20 hours. You'd absolutely buy that? I wouldn't buy that version of it. The noise drives me insane. Woo, 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 woo. To be honest though, a little part of me kind of does want it. You know, if it was like really, really cheap, I probably would. But there's so many more important things I'd rather buy first. Wow, 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 wow.
Yellow card.
Who's got a yellow card? We've only just started. What even just happened? This is so beautiful, this music. Can't remember what it is. Is it Legend of Heroes 2? No, it's Sorcerian. It's that song that Abby Jams picked the other day. So gorgeous. I was close. It's still Falcom. No, I wouldn't want to own this. I wouldn't want, well, I wouldn't want Awesome Possum, but I kind of also would, just because, like you said about this one, Damien, I'm not convinced Awesome Possum exists. Even though I've seen the boxes, I've seen it in shops, I can't believe it. I can't believe that that got published and is on a cart. So, morbid curiosity, yes. But not really. I wouldn't want to own Bubsy. I think it's shite. Wouldn't want to own Technoclash. Lots of stuff I wouldn't want to own. There's some weird stuff I would want to own though, like I want to own Fantasia. I wouldn't want to own Brutal Paws of Fury. I wouldn't want any of the football games I've played so far, except possibly J-League, Final Strike. Or, I don't know, if I saw J-League 1 or 2 in a bargain bin for like £2, I would perhaps consider it. But I just don't think I'd ever play them again, so it's kind of a waste. But it's also sort of just like, I don't know. I have played them before. Most of the fighting, no, I wouldn't want them either. They're all crap. To be honest, these days I wouldn't even want Mortal Kombat, because I'd never play it. It's not fun. Street Fighter 2 is somewhat tempting, but nah, not really. I never play them. The only one I would want, I would like Eternal Champions. I think I could see myself buying Eternal Champions, that's about it. And even that's probably going to make me grumpy, but I have a lot of nostalgia for it. I buy golf games though, out of the sports ones. I did see Wimbledon actually recently, and I was thinking like, would I ever want to buy that? I don't know. I wouldn't pay the price that they wanted for it though. Zoop. I wouldn't want Zoop. I wouldn't buy Zoop. Buy Columns. I do want Puyo Puyo 2. I already have the first Puyo Puyo. I wouldn't buy Miss Pac-Man. I'd buy Pac-Man 2 though. Maybe. Although I don't know whether the Super Nintendo version will be better. I think that's very telling about a lot of games though, to like whether I think that they're, you know, they're good or not, is like, would you buy them? I do buy bad games, but usually bad games that I've not played before, and usually they're so bad they're good games, but some of these games are actually just bad and not in a fun way. I've said I not really was that keen on Fire Mustang, but I would still want it, because I would play it again. With time I might learn to love it. Same with Dangerous Seed. Even though I thought that was kind of mid, I think I give it a 6 out of 10, maybe. But I would still play that again. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. I wouldn't. Would I buy Air of the Acrobat? No, I don't think I would. If it was very cheap, like just for a giggle. Same with Chakam. Like, you know, if Chakam was like £10 or something, then I might do it just for a bit of a laugh. But it would have to be Dinosaurs. Oh yeah, I would get that. That was good. It falls apart at the end, though, unfortunately. I wouldn't pay a lot for Dinosaurs to Hire, though. But, you know, if it was, like, just a respectable price, sure. I wouldn't mind that on the shelf. I enjoyed it. It's just, it was the last 2 or 3 levels, it kind of fell off a cliff a bit. And the final boss was really bad. But the first half was, it was interesting. It was different. I want hard driving. I would also probably watch this space, but I may well get Sword of Sedan and play it off the cart when I revisit it and play it off the cart properly. Mostly just because that game is very personal to me. I think if I didn't have a history of Sword of Sedan, I wouldn't want it, but it's very personal to me. It is very nostalgic. I'm also kind of curious. I want the nice Japanese box and the artwork and stuff. But it's a very sentimental game, even though I hate it. Bastards. A Hessel. Buy Rolling Thunder 2. I actually very nearly did buy Rolling Thunder 2 recently. It was a little bit too much. I had to say no. I'm still watching it though. The seller that was selling stuff, I got some stuff from. They seemed very open to haggling though, so I may see if they'll accept a lower offer in the future. I did like Rolling Thunder 2. It's about 9,000, 10,000 yen game. I don't know if I want to pay 10,000 yen for Rolling Thunder 2. Yeah, I mean it's not crazy, but it's not. It's money that you have to think about, you know. It's not a whim purchase. But I did really enjoy Rolling Thunder 2, and I would like to give it another go. The only thing is Rolling Thunder 3, which I've still not actually played, didn't get a Japanese release. It was only North America and PAL region, I think. Oh, I've seen a PAL listed for Rolling Thunder 2 as well, but that's like 30-something thousand yen. But I wouldn't want PAL anyway. Rolling Thunder 2 was a good time. It's quite a popular game as well. It's very dangerous, Mega Drive. I need to not spend all of my paycheck this month. Bit pricey, about 50 quid. Yeah, it's about 50 quid. I think I'd rather spend like 40 or 35 would do me better for that. But I mean, it's like I've said before, it's kind of a bit weird with me and games. I used to be a bit more like I wouldn't spend money a certain amount on games, but these days I do. And I kind of justify it to myself because I don't go out a lot, I don't drink a lot. Well, I don't drink. I don't really go out partying, and so that's kind of what I spend my recreational, you know, from my paycheck on. Whereas a lot of my weekends I'm streaming, or I go to my friend's house and we watch movies and chill out and stuff. I'm kind of a bit more economical in other aspects of my life. Whereas I feel so. It's kind of weird because I feel like people can be judgmental. Like you might think, like, oh, you've got a lot of games, and it's like, yeah, but also like, you know, you go out partying every week and drink all your money or smoke it or whatever. Just because you can see my purchases or something, you know. Because I mean, if you go out every weekend partying or something, that's like a Rolling Thunder every weekend or more. More these days. I mean, good God, going out in the UK now. Whenever I've been home at Christmas, that's ridiculous. Used to go out on 20, 30 quid. I bet you can't even get to the city centre for like less than like about 7 quid now. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me somewhat happy. Quitting smoking was a huge deal for me. The amount of money that I've saved by not smoking anymore. I kind of spend it on games instead, and maybe it's not the best, but at least video games aren't actually giving me cancer. Well, I don't know, some of them might be, because they tend to turn up with the like, yellow spine, but... But I quit smoking like 3 or 4 years ago, so I've saved a ton of money by doing that. I also sometimes just do things like I walk home from work instead of taking the subway. That adds up after a while. That helps, like kind of an incentive. I didn't walk home today though because I wanted to get home quick. But now that the weather's been warming up, I've started walking home again from work because I get you know, I get paid transportation, so if I don't use it, then I can pocket it. I mean, technically, I just consider it as a wage, really. What causes arthritis? Yes, well, I'm worried about my thumb. I wouldn't buy this though. I've never got my main philosophy of life, what my dad always kind of taught me to, is I don't have any debt. I've never had debt, except student loans. But like, I never borrow money. I don't have credit cards, anything like that. You know what I mean? It's always, I always spend within the means, like real physical money that exists in my bank, and that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's off and gone. I always pay my bills on time. That's sort of just my philosophy. My dad always said, you know, never owe anybody anything. If you don't have the money, you can't. Then you don't have it now. I'm just not very good at saving for the future. I'm not very optimistic though, so I kind of don't see the point. I'm a bit more of a short-term person. I tried to ask for a raise at work as well and got turned down the other month, which was a bit shit. They blew me off with the excuse about like things are a bit tough at the moment with Trump's rules and whatever. So it's barely even a raise, to be honest. It's just like I'm pretty much just asking like, would you mind increasing my wage to match inflation? It would only help restore perhaps the quality of life I had like 4 or 5 years ago. It should be automatic, but unfortunately you have to ask for these things. So I've only ever had one raise, and it wasn't much, and it was only a couple of years ago, and I had to swing it by saying that times are getting too expensive. A yearly review. It's a bit complicated really. It's not really my job per se, it's the parent company. But I also think like it's a load of shite because I see them waste money on stuff all the time. And like I said, the amount of people that are always off work and the covering that I have to do or doubling up, but I don't get paid extra for it. They could afford to. But I said it's not an ultimatum, but know that at some point down the line I do want this to happen. So hopefully, maybe, I don't know, in the future I could get a little bit extra. There's limits to how far I can ever go though. But that's why, like, I mean, obviously this is fun and I am enjoying myself, but that's why doing Twitch is a huge help. It sort of makes up for that lack of income from my main job. It certainly all adds up. I mean, Twitch has always been a huge blessing. I'm very, very grateful for anything that comes out of Twitch because that's often been what has got me through the winters when I've had more times off work. And also it just helps me have a bit of spending money, you know, to like get things to put back into the stream as well. I'm doing an own goal. Hey, Smudgy. Like the cables and stuff, that'll help. I hope it's fun. Anyway, like getting games to play on stream, I hope it's worthwhile. You got dinosaurs for hire. How much are they?
Go kick.
Oh, bloody hell. So you fix you're happy with. Good, good. Do you get games, James? Are you into buying games, or do you just play them through casual means? I just like the act of taking it off my shelf and whenever I feel like it, and it being like just I don't know, being there.
Offside.
Use emulator. I just stuff that I think that I like a lot, or I think special or interesting. I kind of like to have. I found like with emulator stuff, I never played anything. I just used to like have too much like paralysis choice. I prefer having like a real backlog, like an actual physical backlog, not just anything. So it's the same with flashcards really, that would be the same predicament. I like having a real like stuff to play that I have, and it's like I'll get, otherwise I just forget about things forever. Obviously that's been a big reason why I to start doing this Mega Drive, because then I don't have too much choice because I'm playing everything. Oh come on! Just piss off! In the last second of the fucking match! Literally the last second. Am I even going to qualify now? Yeah, we're still in second at least. This game is such a joke. Hey, Beetlejuice. I don't think I would ever get into NES though. I think that's something that I'll play NES games, but I don't need them. I don't have nostalgia for them. I don't think they're very attractive either, like especially I don't know about the Western ones, but the Japanese ones. The boxes and the manuals, they're all kind of a bit like nasty. Same with Game Boy games. We've already listened to this. Mega Drive is so sexy, like the clamshell. Oh, they're so beautiful, and the art on them and the spines, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, Japanese Game Boy games are wretched. Tiny little boxes, and they're all battered, and the manuals are like small and nasty. I mean, they're kind of cute if they're not damaged, but they just don't have a lot. I don't like cardboard boxes. Old Nintendo stuff is just the worst. Super Nintendo boxes are gorgeous, but like, you know, it's very hard to get them in a gorgeous condition. I like Game Boy Advance games, but you have the same problem with that as well. My favourite is probably, I love PAL Dreamcast games. I love the cases for PAL Dreamcast. And then I like PlayStation. Love PlayStation, the fat boxes, not the CD ones. And then Mega Drive. And PSP, I really like PSP. I'm not so bothered about DS. I don't like Vita cases either. So, well, PlayStation 2 is good as well. Everybody says that, but yeah, none of my PAL cases are broken. Everybody says they break easily, but all of mine are fine. Japanese Saturn cases, the PAL ones. Oh, I wouldn't even say kind of. Those cardboard cases, yuck. I mean, I think they were probably nice when they were brand new, but ooh, no. I'm so glad that I don't have to deal with like trying to buy games with cardboard cases for the Saturn. That would be a nightmare. They probably look quite nice though, if they're in good condition. Mega Drive games are so nice. Like every now and then, I just keep taking, like, looking at one or two of them. I just think they're so pretty. I like PAL Mega Drive games as well, but it's just a shame. I hate the manuals. Because I kind of want Super Fantasy Zone, the PAL version, not the Japanese one, because the Japanese one has a tiny case and it's crap. And the cart's like weird looking, and the manual's like all pink, weird paper. But then the PAL version has PAL manuals, and PAL manuals are just the worst things ever. The little dual CD cases are so much nicer. Plastic? I thought they were like this weird cardboard thing. Dual CD cases are just like kind of whatever. The Saturn ones though, they sometimes have the thicker cases that are quite nice. I think I like PlayStation with the white spines, but they're annoying because they get dirty. I like PlayStation 4. I think PlayStation 4 has lovely cases. It's just a shame that they don't have anything inside them other than a disc. Oh no, I like the thick PlayStation cases. Fibers of plastic a little larger than Mega Drive cases. CDs will always come loose and rattle around. I don't think I've ever seen one. I remember you showed me Story of Thor 2 on stream once. That was really nice to see. I love looking at games though. That's what it's all about for me. I mean, even before I had the Mega Drive stuff, I used to enjoy just going in the shop and looking at them on the shelves. Just taking them in my hands and looking at the boxes. I wish I'd thought ahead and bought some of them back then. It's kind of like, you know, with books, like you can have them on your Kindle, but it's not really, never quite the same. Even though I love Kindle and I read books on Kindle, mostly just because of convenience, but I like the ability to change my own font on a Kindle. And with reading Japanese books, I like that I can touch the Kindle and it gives me pop-up dictionary. It's a invaluable feature. Speaking of, I still haven't finished that book. I've read about 60% of it. I need to get back on it. Yeah, I've already been reading it for about 2 years. Should I get some PAL cases next time? They're all used though. My stickers always made a mess. Oh, people that put price. Oh my god. I bought something recently. I can't remember what it was. It came off though, fortunately. I think it might have even... It was a Mega Drive game, I think. Yeah, it was. And the stupid shop, fortunately it didn't do any damage, but they'd like literally put the price sticker underneath the plastic onto the paper. I was like, are you fucking insane? Why would you do that? Fortunately the Mega Drive, you know, the cover paper is quite glossy. So it came off. You know, I mean, my favourite trick, you know, with like nasty stickers, which I wish I'd learnt earlier because I've ruined a few PlayStation cases, but I always get the hairdryer out. Got the cardboard and written a price in the Sharpie. Ugh. Well, do you remember Game used to put... Do you remember Game? They used to write P's on all the manuals when they were pre-owned. The monsters and the discs. My Legend of Legaia has a P on the manual. Why would you just deliberately ruin your own stock? So there's this store that I don't really go to much because it's quite far out of town. But they sell used things. And I went recently, but I went like a couple of years ago as well. It's where I got my unopened PlayStation 1 controller from. I went the other week just to see if they had any Mega Drive stuff. They had nothing. The only thing they had was like a loose cart of Streets of Rage that was sun faded to fuck. Hey fish, yes. But this shop, it's like on the ground floor and it's just got windows everywhere. And obviously in the summer the sun is shining through. But you go in this shop and they've got loads of Super Nintendo stuff, loads of Saturn and PlayStation stuff like all over the place. But you know, all the spines are sun faded. And it just blows my mind. Like, why are you letting all this stuff get damaged in the sun? You're literally like ruining all your own merchandise. Get some curtains or something, or to cover it up. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't need all of that. They must have like about 100 Super Nintendo games all in a row, and they've all got fucking sun faded spines because they've been sitting there in front of the window. I'm just like, this stuff is like 30, 40 years old, and you just deliberately, like, you're just damaging it. It's so sad. And it's ruining the value of it. But they don't mark it down for being sun faded. They don't even say it's damaged. But I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's bloody white. Oh, I hate sun faded stuff. It's a pet peeve. And I hate people online that don't consider sun faded to be damaged. They'll say it's got no damage at all, and then it arrives and it's all sun faded on the spine. Or yellow. It's damage. And sometimes it's hard to tell in photos, but like you'll notice, like maybe where the OB thing was covering a bit of it, you'll notice that actually the whole manual, the whole cover is sun faded except for one section. But it's just not terribly sun faded, but when you see it in person, it's so much worse. Fortunately, I think I only have one thing that's got a sun faded cover and it kills me, but I'll never replace it because it's expensive. But my copy of Ys 5 on the PlayStation 2, which is a pretty expensive game these days, wasn't when I bought it, but I didn't read the description properly on Amazon, and it's all sun faded except for this like rectangle on the front where there was a price sticker covering it. It doesn't look too bad though, but it really pisses me off. They stick it on the outside. Stick it? That's weird, I've never seen that. I always just took it inside on the you know, the little things that hold the manual in place. Fits perfectly usually, unless it's a double disc PlayStation case. I'm also one of those people where if I have the choice, yeah, I'll try and get it, but I won't pay money for it. But I don't give a toss about OBs. I think it's I have bigger priorities than paying for a tiny piece of paper that just says like the name of the game and like some feature about it. It's nice to have it, but I really don't care. I think that one or two games I might like. Suikoden for the PlayStation. I really wanted it just because it's my favourite game. I just wanted a totally complete copy of it, but anything else, I'm not bothered. Landstalk got Serious Sunfade, but it's shelf. Neighbours didn't. Is that a PAL copy? A lot of my childhood stuff is Sunfaded because it used to just sit on my shelves in my bedroom with the curtains open. You don't think about it really. You kind of don't notice when it's even, but yeah. My like I think I noticed our copy of Ghouls and Ghosts is Sunfaded on the spine a bit. Some stuff is better, is worse than others though. Like I think Sega Saturn's sun fading on the spine isn't too much of a big deal, or slightly yellow on the spine isn't too much of a big deal, but the white spine PlayStation thick games, the logo sun faded is really annoying. It sticks out on the shelf, and also yellow spines on PlayStation are a right pain in the arse. Dreamcast is it's an absolute nightmare for sun faded spines because it's orange and it will fade really easily, and then it sticks out really badly. PlayStation 4's one of the worst spines ever for sun fading because it's that bright blue and it will sun fade. Like they're already sun faded, and PlayStation 4 isn't even old, but in Japan, like there's so many sun faded PlayStation 4 spines where the blue's just gone all light and horrible, and it sticks out. But those kind of spines that bother me. I mean, it bothers me, but it's not the end of the world because it's just a spine with a name on it. As long as you can read it. But it is annoying because it's kind of what you look at all the time. But what would bother me is like a Mega Drive spine because they're thick. They're really thick spines, and especially the Japanese boxes, they're kind of part of the art as it goes down the side. It would annoy me, so I'm quite fussy with those because the colour often continues around from the cover to the side. I'm kind of excited about Christmas though, when I'm going to pick up all my old childhood copies of my Mega Drive stuff that works here, like James Pond 2 and 3 and Fantastic Dizzy. They're all in reasonable condition. The manuals are tatty, but oh well. They're mine. Like I've said before, for me, I've never been arsed, like I've never been obsessed with real hardware kind of obsessions. As long as stuff like runs and plays and is good, I don't think too much about it. I've always been more interested in the software. I'm very much about the software than the hardware. The hardware's obviously great, but and you need it. But it's like when I watch other streamers, I kind of don't really care whether they're playing on real hardware or not. But I do enjoy when they, like, maybe, I don't know, have the real game or can show off the art from it or something. That interests me more, like watching your stream, Techie Rob, when you got some of your old stuff out. That's cool. It's nice to see things like that. I'm more interested what's on people's shelves. Especially when it's a personal collection of stuff. I'm kind of interested in choices that people made. Why they have XYZ games. What games are shelf worthy. They don't even need to be expensive. Just cool. You're bad. Go! I'd like Splatterhouse Part 2. This reminded me because I feel like this sound effect sounds like Splatterhouse. But I would not want Part 3. Dictated by trading values. Well, you sell a lot of stuff though, don't you? I wonder what your thing would be if you'd never sold anything. What would you have? How many games have you owned at one point for the Mega Drive? What's passed through your house? Did you have Mercs? You son of a... Kept Sonics worthless. Nothing would have made you trade in Shining Force. Did you still have Shining Force then? But you only have the first one. Yeah, technically, I have rebought Sonic 1 and 2. I had to. Technically, I don't really need to though, because I could have just used my PAL copies. But I kind of wanted. I just want to see the Japanese manuals and stuff. I don't own Sonic 3 or Knuckles. I never did. Always wanted them. I always wanted Sonic 3D. That was the one that I kept asking for Christmas as a kid, but I never got. You got Shining Force 2. Oh, you have the whole shabam. Do you have Wisdom and Holy Ark? I didn't realise you were such a Shining Force person. I know you liked them, but... Have you played all the Shining Force 3s then? Have you played the fan translations? Wisdom and Holy Ark. You got PAL copies of Wisdom and Holy Ark. That's cool. The cover art, I think it's for Shining Wisdom. The PAL cover art's really nice. It's I think it comes from the Japanese art, but not the cover. I think it's somewhere else, like the manual or something inside it, or something like that, if I remember. Oh, maybe it's the same. Or is it the back of the box? But it's nice. You own all the Shining Force 3s, you need to get round to playing them. Well, have you got them in English? You haven't played the new ones, but it's on the lair. We can play them in Japanese. Oof. You should go through the series. I will at some point. You should try that Val Valholiander or whatever it's called. It's on Saturn as well. Seems a bit Shining Force inspired.
Red card.
You Jesus. Oh. What's the score right now? 1-2. Okay.
Offside.
Makes you wonder how stuff gets where it is. For the longest time, I kept seeing a copy of Chef's Love Shack in this game store. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, God.
Throw in.
You got a used copy of the used from Japan. Well, that's a premium game here, so that'd be why that's ended up here. Not sure about the demand for Chef's Love Shack.
Yellow card.
Oh! My thumb is gonna give in a minute, I swear. You even pissing there in the last second. We drew. How annoying. Wait, game over? Why game over? What happened? I didn't even notice. Did we like what? Fucking hell. I thought we were second. You gotta place first to get through. Oh, this game is just bollocks. God. Such a load of shite. 8,000, and that's it. Whew. I don't even know why we lost. I guess we had to place number 1 in the tournament league, not top 2. That is annoying. Let me put some music on.
Offside. Goal kick. Offside.
Oh my god.
Red card.
See you, Columbo. He's so fast he can actually outrun the goalkeeper. That's funny. Oh, piss off! Really piss off. New tactic. Yeah, until he gets fatigued and can't run fast anymore. But for now, it'll do. I wish when he kicked off, like, why do I have to actually kick? Is it the rule? Is it why they call it a kick off? I just want to run. I don't want to kick. He's my best player. Whoopsie. Meow. Oh my god. Might be a way to score when I can't go up. I have to make another cup of coffee in a minute.
Offside. Goal kick.
He's so fast he doesn't even get the ball, he just needs to boot it as he's running. Oh my god, they just ping pong it like this. It's absolute bollocks. Somebody grab the ball. Having a coffee and some Swiss roll. Ooh. Nobody can get this ball for shit. Oh, you nasty. That running tactic isn't so great. Did you ever have jam roll and custard? At school, yeah, I think so. Cornflake tart. Can't beat cornflake tart.
Offside.
Butterscotch as well, that was one of the great desserts. No penalty again. I didn't notice Brazil got another goal. Oh, they did, yeah, didn't they? Oh, Fish is injured, so that's him losing some stats, probably. The worst dessert was meringue. Do you remember fucking meringue in primary schools in the UK? It was like a door stopper on a plate. I hated it.
Offside.
Stop injuring my most expensive best player. It was like really minty as well. I hated it. Tastes like foam, like polystyrene, mint polystyrene. Didn't like it. Woo! 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 In it goes! Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum. What's Kevin got on his eyes?
Corner kick.
Alice in Borderland, I have not. I heard of it. It was very popular on Netflix. Can you watch it in the UK? I think it's Is it a Netflix show? I know it's always on like the front page. It was for a while on Japanese Netflix. I think there's 2 seasons or something. Not sure it really appealed to me though. Like the premise of it and stuff, and I think the target audience as well. I'm sure it's alright though. But it just seemed like that sort of, you know, like battle royale kind of thing. I think it's getting a bit of a tired trope. Like Squid Games or whatever, I don't know. You fucker. You fucking fucker. I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Double foul. Why me? Why does my AI keep fouling people? Stop it. It's just cost me the bloody match with the penalty that I'm not even controlling. What are they doing? They walk around like they're drunk. Somewhere you can see it. I thought it would have been on Netflix. I thought it was a Netflix show. I guess not. It's kind of old. I watched the $1 million yen women or something. I can't remember now. It was a Netflix made Japanese show. Some fouls. Feck off, was that a miss? Oh, come on! What's that about? It's about a man who has to live with these different women that he doesn't know anything about. He's an author or something, and he'll get paid like million yen per woman or something to live in his house, but they're not allowed to ask questions of like who each other is and something. It was alright. It just kind of, the premise was interesting, but in the end it wasn't like rocking my world. It was okay though. I find a lot of shows like that end up that way though, like they start out interesting and just don't really have the most satisfying. Murder mystery. Well, it's just a mystery. It does have like violence in it though, but it's not a murder mystery. But it's kind of like who is paying them, and I think he keeps getting blackmailed as well. Something. It's very short. Each episode's only like 20-25 minutes long. There's like 8 episodes or something, maybe more. Oh, piss. Well, we'll just have to tie, whatever. My hand is tired. Oh, of course England are at the top. They need to lose. I've got to play Argentina now. Do 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 do.
Goal kick.
Super hard light. Oh, I've turned it off at the minute. I forgot that was still going. Because we ran out of songs. Oh, you bitch. Donna. Hopefully we won't end up with Germany in the final. Killing O'Martin again. Oh, why does this song keeps coming on? I like it, but that's enough. Oh, whoa. I love how it, like, is that even real? Like, I love how when they're injured, they just lay on the floor for ages and, like, no ref, nothing, just get up when you're conscious.
Goal kick.
Rubbish.
Offside. Offside.
Phew.
Foul. Penalty. Goal.
Yeah.
Offside. Goal.
Woo. He's so fast. Bop, bop, bop.
Goal kick.
Right, I think I'm going to go stick the kettle on because I think we've won this one.
Offside.
And I will be back. Do do do.
Goal kick. Goal.
Okay. I've just seen we've hit the 22-hour mark. Good grief. Argentina failed to overcome us though. Right, we gotta beat England.
Goal kick.
Whoa.
Foul.
Goal!
Offside.
There we are. If you can pull off 2 spins, it seems to help. It's just that you risk getting tackled. Hey! I wonder if I could go lie down for the remaining 4 minutes. Do you think I've got enough goals to like guarantee the win? No time for fouls, ref. You're on your own. We're off the clock. Can't shoot down for buggering.
Offside.
Whatever. They can't win in this much time, right? Let's just rest. They got a minute. Well, they need to score 3 goals in a minute. It's gonna chill. Maybe if I just keep pressing A to change.
Goal kick.
This will probably have to be the last attempt tonight at winning the cup because of how long it takes. It's already 2. I need to be in bed probably in the next hour. hopefully this can be the last attempt period. Seven points. We should be pretty good, to be honest. I'm not even sure if we could lose now. Oh, they've not finished all. Have they finished all their games? Versus England, Mansford. Absolute arseholes. How are England even playing this well, right? Well, but how were they in the 90s though? Weren't they better then? When did we win? Did we only ever win in 1966? Have we ever won since? Weren't we alright in the 90s though, at one point? Or did we just host it or something? 'Cause it is in the 90s you had like a lot of big names, didn't we? Like Beckham and Owen and Lineker. Mind you, Owen wouldn't have been till the very late 90s, I'd have thought. When was David Beckham? He must have been late 90s too. Yeah, maybe it's just more in tune to the culture, I don't know. I don't know any footballers now, but I think it's easier to, might be easier to ignore these days. I mean, for me especially, because I don't even live there, but like, I don't know. The only reason I ever really knew about Wayne Rooney, I think, was just because of all of his scandals, not actually football. Steve Davis and Jimmy White, yeah. I think just culture was a lot more collectively shared back then as well, like without the segregation of internets and stuff. Like you sort of just had to, you know, we all watched the same mainstream media and you couldn't really avoid a lot of topics and conversation pieces. Because people would be guest stars on TV shows and whatever, wouldn't they? This song's annoying me, it's a bit too shrill. Whereas now, I think it's much easier for people to just live in their own bubbles and only consume what they want to. You know, like, I mean, people don't even, I mean, how many people even watch TV anymore? People just watch streaming sites. I don't watch TV. I don't have TV really, though. Well, I've got Japanese TV, but I don't watch it much anymore. I don't watch a lot of anything. It's the same with music. It's very easy for you to not listen to other people's music if you don't want to. Whereas like when I was a teenager, I used to watch music television all the time, so I kind of just had an awareness of everything that was out. Even if I didn't like it, I still knew it. Whereas I imagine a lot of kids today, they can just swipe left and don't listen to it or whatever on Spotify. And the algorithm just feeds them only what they like. They don't have to listen to, because like, you know, when you were watching music TV or even listen to the radio, it's just tough shit. If a song comes on that you don't like, you just gotta wait until something else comes on, and then maybe it's another crap song as well. Oh dear, but you just gotta wait. Whereas now you can just like skip it or make it so that it never plays again. I think one day we'll sort of regret some of these advances. Chart show on Sundays, we think. I used to watch Top of the Pops on was it Friday? I used to watch Top of the Pops in the late 90s. I remember watching Spice Girls on it at the Christmas #1. I used to look forward to the Christmas #1s. I was never really a radio person. I did listen to a bit of the radio late at night sometimes, but the adverts were a bit annoying. I don't even watch video game reviews anymore. Even that's changed. It's kind of weird. I mean, I used to always be on like GameSpot's website in the 2000s, or reading magazines and IGN. Even, you know, love or hate them, I used to still consume it. I don't bother watching people's reviews on now. I just look at game footage and sort of go from there. If something looks interesting, I just give it a go. I don't really care too much anymore about opinions. I tend to like to know the consensus. What's the score? I don't think they can win. With 20 seconds left, so I'm just gonna rest my tired thumbs.
Throw in.
I just wish we didn't have to do 2 sets of groups for this cup. It takes forever. You like knowing they had to... Well, yeah. But that was them. But I'm not considering buying this. I'm already playing it. I played it without the reviews, you know what I mean? But I mean, I used to like literally watch reviews for all games and stuff when they were coming out. I still watch reviews, but they don't have the same importance that they used to. Mind you. I would still get this stuff anyway. I remember I wanted Kudelka even though that got bad reviews back in the day. And now I stand by it. I like that game. I've got like 5 or 6 out of 10. In magazines. Oof. He's too slow. Bum 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 bum. Ah. I think the AI gets harder in this as well. Not just stats. I've already played this team before and they're being a much bigger arsehole than they were before. Oh, piss! Tackled me at the last second. Gonna run out of time. Ah! Hey Abby Jams, I'm not enjoying the footy. I'm fucking sick of this game. It's a piece of garbage. 22 hours into it. About to get some ads though, so you'll have to excuse me. Literally seconds away. Oh, bloody hell! I'm gonna struggle now. But I think, are we still in the same group thing? Motherfucker. Did you use that right? I don't know if you can hear me right now. But yeah, you did. Oof. Ooh.
Throw-in.
Hopefully you're back. You're back. Yeah, you used that right. With the footy. Oh, piss, 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 piss. This game is so bad. Words can't even. Suspense was killing you. Sitting there. I must know. Did I use footy right? Yeah, it's as long as you don't say footsie. What is this song? It's come on twice tonight. Oh, it's fucking Roger Clemens MVP baseball. Go away. Be gone. We've heard that as well. There we go. Her sensible soccer. It's yeah, I've done that one already. It's not bad. It was kind of easy to get through it though, so I didn't spend a great deal of time with it. So I've already kind of forgotten it. This is the worst football game I've played so far. Definitely. Everybody runs really badly. They all like have to turn around like they're a tank. It's just appalling. I don't like the football games. It's just not good. Bitch, I'm gonna lose this one, I think. Oh, just shooting on this is insanely hard. No fouls. I've managed to get to the final of the World Cup yesterday. Oh, fuck off. We've lost. I can't pull this back in 50 seconds. I'm just going to rest my hands. Hopefully we still are number one in the league. So I came to the semi-final, the final yesterday, and then I lost, so I came in second, which is really upsetting. So it takes about an hour and a half to get through the whole tournament. Tonight I got to the semi-final, and then I lost. Actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, so I ended up placing third. Because then I had to do the final. It's like 4 in the cup, and I lost the first game, so then I had to play the loser to come in third. And then I just had another go at the cup, but then I ended up not qualifying for the cup, and now I'm playing the cup again, and I'm trying to qualify for the cup. It's been a long week. Oh, tell me about it. I've been having a right bad week at work. Not been good. I'm off work for a week now though. Not really out of any choice. I just don't have any work. How's it going? Are you getting used to it? Do you think it'll get a bit easier with time? Oh, we're still at the top. Do we still have to do another bloody game in this match though? Continue. Yay, we qualified. Oh, I've got to do another stupid set of groups. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get on top of things a bit. And soon you'll have your first paycheck. That'll be great. Like you need to treat yourself to something that you've wanted for a while. Get a new record from your boyfriend. You got one yesterday. Ooh, oh, you paid more immediately, or has it already been like a month? I'm losing track of the time.
Goal kick.
Tax assault is your money left over. That's nice. Assholes. I got paid today, but not a great amount. And I have bills to pay.
Goal kick.
Oh yeah, you said about the Switch too. That'll be good. I'm not bothered with Switch 2, can't be arsed. At the moment I'm not playing anything. I think I'll buy a Switch 1 and finally play like Breath of the Wild or something. It's a hardware junkie. I mean I would, but like I spend all my time playing this, you know what I mean? This is all I do, I just play Mega Drive stuff, and at the moment I kind of want to buy Mega Drive games, so you have to pick your priorities, I guess. If I want to spend my money on video games, I'm probably going to spend it on Mega Drive stuff. I feel like Switch is always going to be there though, so it's less urgent, whereas like ships are sailing on certain games, like if I won't be able to afford them in the future. I hope it's true about the Switch, but I mean, who bloody knows these days? Games are just so wacky, aren't they? Everything gets more expensive even like a second after it's just come out. I'm not keen on this digital key crap that I've been seeing. Like, what's that all about? I would like a Switch 1 because I haven't played any of the library. But now they're going to do enhanced versions of everything, which is annoying. Well, I just want to play all the games that I've not played, like I've always fancied Octopath Traveler and... Wait, which colour are we? Not an own goal, right? Go! You should play more Mega Drive Abijams when you finally got some breathing space. You should be on either on Twitch or just in private. I've got so many good recommendations. Yow! We watch more football more if it was like this in real life. I guess I would watch it if it was like this. Don't want to participate in it. This is a terrible game, Lord Shadowcaster. How are you? I don't know. How long have you been here? You should ask like some other people that have been in chat, if James is still around, how he feels after watching 22.5 hours of this. I'm barely watching it at this point. I'm hoping that we can win and then I don't have to play anymore. It's wank. I'm moving mama. You clocked a lot of hours for this one. I appreciate you being here. This game music, yeah, the game music is. I don't know what I'd be doing if I didn't have the good tunes while I was doing it. You need more Sega. Live Alive looks good, yeah, I'd like to play the original. It's chilling as usual, these plans get wrecked due to health off those, but oh no. I don't know what you're referring to, but I do have a sort of sense with me as well, like like you just have days where you just body doesn't want to cooperate. It's a lot. I've been off all week, really, kind of weird. it's a pain when you can't predict how you're gonna feel on certain days, and when people around you don't necessarily always appreciate it.
Goal kick.
Do you know, I always used to kind of slag off Carnival Night on Sonic 3. I hate the level. Absolutely hate the level. And then I used to say the music was a bit weak, but you know when I keep listening to it recently, I'm like, it's actually a bit of a jam, isn't it? I think I just hate the level so much. I always think launch base is so much better though.
Offside.
Kind of sounds like Thomas the Tank Engine there. But yeah, there's loads of good stuff you should play, Abby. You should try some of the shooters that you've not done that I said are good. Favourite songs is really Oil Ocean. That's an odd choice. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say they love Oil Ocean. My favourite Sonic is oh, it's too hard to choose. It's like Ice Cap Zone, Lava Reef, and then Endless Mine. Middle East. You like the Middle Eastern vibe? We could put it on if you want. I think it's in this playlist somewhere. There we are. Oh, we could have a bit of Mystic Cave Zone after it as well. It is good actually. I always forget how some of it sounds, but when it gets really going, it's pretty good. I don't think Sonic ever has bad music really though. I think the two-player music on Sonic 3 is very underappreciated. Even Sonic 2, the competitive mode music is very underappreciated. I actually think in some ways I almost prefer Emerald Hill Zone's two-player music to one-player. I think I prefer Carnival Nights, Casino Nights, two-player music as well. Did I just win 5-0? Wow, go me. Sorry, Hungary. Oh, I wonder if we tied before and the score mattered. We got 5 goals. Maybe that's what it was. Well, it was Hungary. Oh, you have not seen enough of this game. Everybody will kick your ass. Because they may be Hungary, but I'm literally like your local football team. Although I have got a bit of money recently. How garbage my stats are, except for like my 3 expensive players. Mostly a one-man army, it's just K Fisher running around in a circle and booting it in. He's my new player. He is a striker position. But he's also got the best stats because he costs the most money.
Offside. Offside.
Good God.
Goal kick.
If you do your own team, yeah. But you start out with like nobody, but you have to play in tournaments against like Brazil and Germany and stuff and hope that you can actually make some pissing money. It's stupid. You'll see the discrepancy with some of my players, like this chap, our ukulele, that's what you start out with, it's garbage. But the computer opponents are all still god tier people. It's a very poor game. But even with good stats, it's so hard to shoot.
Offside.
I foolishly decided I wanted to do my own team and take them to the World Cup. Mistakes were made, and here we are 23 hours later. It felt like it's sort of in the spirit of the game to do it. I actually didn't realise the game was going to be total shite. It seems like it's one of the main selling points of the game. Do, 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 do. Oops.
Throw in.
Wow.
Penalty. Goal. Offside. Offside. Goal. Kickoff.
This is a game I'd like to have actually, but I don't know if I ever could. I want to have Socket Time Dominator. I just really like the soundtrack. The game was alright. I want to replay it because I sort of breezed through it in one sitting when we did it. It took me about 2 or 3 hours, and then I just sort of forgot all about it because it's pretty easy. They had some lovely music. Although I didn't like the low health sound, that woo 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 thing that it did. Especially because your health sort of ticks down. It's a gimmick like a power meter because it's electric. So you will end up hearing it a lot.
Throw in.
Oh, how many more games? About 4 more. Whether we win or lose.
Goal kick.
Tournament we're in. We're just trying to qualify at the minute. You have to do like there's 8 groups, and then you have to win in the top of your group to then go to the next stage of groups of 4 groups, and then we finally will do the semi-finals or whatever. They sort of drag it out, and there's no passwords. So if you lose, you're out. It takes ages. We've got 2 more games in this group, and then it's the semi-finals. But like yesterday, I got to the final and lost, and tonight I got to the semi-final and lost, and also lost in the second set of groups once as well. Do 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 do.
Offside. Goal kick.
Goal kick. He's so fast. Should have just saved up and bought him in the first place and sold everybody else.
Offside. kick.
If this doesn't work out, what I might do is just sell my 2 strikers and just buy better defense people, because I think I only need that one guy for shooting at the moment, unless he gets injured.
Throw in.
Do, 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 do.
Corner kick.
Oh, whatever.
Kick off.
You fucking dare in the last 8 seconds. Ooh, final group results, so we're done. Yay, semi-finals! Indonesia.
Kick off.
Don't even. They seem faster. Whew.
Kick off.
Oh, bastard.
Goal kick. Goal kick.
Yeah. Was it though?
Goal kick. Goal kick. Offside. Goal.
Yeah. I might make a gif of just this silly run around goal thing for the memories. Yay! Yes, it's more PMS. How are you? It's the semi-final of PMS. It takes about an hour and 40 minutes, 45 minutes to get up to this point. No pressure. I'm hoping so.
Offside.
I lost to the final last night. I've already lost in this semi-finals once tonight. Bam.
Offside. Goal kick.
Go!
Kick off.
Are you gonna pick up that ball?
Foul. Penalty. Goal.
Go! 6-0. Woohoo! Goal of the month competition will be interesting. I think that one I did like 3 goals ago was my favourite. I'm gonna just wash my hands a second. I'm just gonna leave this going because they can't win.
Offside. Offside.
Yeah, 6-0. It's time for the finals. Hungary versus me. Come on. Absolutely no pressure. Hungary again. Don't underestimate Hungary. Oh, they're being arseholes. Let me get my player. You wanker. Oh my god.
Goal kick.
Bitch. Fucking hell, there's so many people up there. Whew. Come on. This is it, come on. Fuck Caldy. Don't do it, Caldy. I want one more goal to get really comfy. Oh, you bitch!
Offside.
No! They're making me work. Who's got the ball? I can't even see.
Corner kick.
Well, that's the first half, and that's my best angle gone. Just gotta survive 3 more minutes. 3 minutes. No! Stop it! Penalty, come on. Give me this goal. Give me this goal. 2-0. I might wee in a minute. This is so exciting. It's like I'm being granted parole. Fuck off, Popolo. I'm gonna foul all these bitches in a minute, I swear. I don't care. To Fisher. Ooh! Give me that ball! Fisher, 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 kick, kick! No, B-Bean. Nobody knows who you are. How long have you been on this team? Oh, wanker. I don't care. I'm gonna deck him. Don't give a shit. Get you all. Boot that ball! Boot that ball! Kill him! Oh, kill the ref. That'll do. Just get the ref. Kill the ref! 1 minute on the clock. I think this is hell. But I think we're about to escape from this wretched, nasty, awful football game. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. $20.
Goal kick.
Oh, it's in the bag. I fucking beat it. Oh. They think it's all over. It is now. Hungary failed to overcome Moon. Woo! I don't want to watch Canada versus Indonesia. Get out of here. Cup winner! Congratulations, player one. You have led Moon to victory and carried off the first prize of $250,000. That's it, isn't it? Would you like to continue? We can buy new players and we can go again. Yeah. Oh, who could we buy? Oh, look at all that money we got. Lovely. I'm not continuing that. I'm calling that done. We won. We won the World Cup. With these beautiful... He was the real MVP. Who else could we have got? GG. It was not a good game. Oh, I want to get D Malone. See what he's all about. O Malone. O Malone? Is that a joke? H Justin G Jones. Can we sell somebody? J. Pierre, H. Brown, O. Martin, B. Dickens, S. Hale, Bamberger. I wish I'd have used Bamberger, but never came round. T. Ramos, Litton Jua, B. Wiser, N. Belloni, B. Reback, B. Reback, C. George, K. Hansen, M. Dillon, M. Jackson, S. Keane, L. Perkins, S. G. Sumter, J. Rolfe, O. Smith, A chance. Dino, is that Dino Crisis? D Crisis? It wouldn't be at this point in time. Malone. I want to see how good Malone is. Just for like one game. Let's do like a random game or something. Just want to see how he controls. Indonesia again. Where is he? No. Where is my new player? There he is. Wow, he's crazy. Wow. No, he kind of feels the same as the other dude, to be honest. It's pretty fast, though. Okay. Oh, can he just... I wonder if he can just shoot. Like, just walk up to the goal and actually shoot. That would be novel. So slippy. Ooh, that tackle was good. That seems like a better shot than usual. Anyway, I'm so very done here. Let's do the spreadsheet and call this game done. Draw a big fat line underneath it. I will be back.